What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Yo, what is up, chat? Lettuce, my dude. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, sir? Having a good Monday? Hanging in there? Do. Okay, chat, here we go. Back to the old factory action. Today... Oh, wait. Hold on. We have a list. Chat. Chat, I forgot we make lists at the end of every day. So we can never forget where we're at in the factory. Kill it anyway. Okay, here's our list, chat. Here's the list. It says tomorrow, but that's actually today. We need to add Crystal to the train. We need to develop the ginormous battery. Space elevator stuff. This is the main thing we're going to be doing today. Then we need to figure out... We need to get all of our vehicles off of biofuel. Yeah. We want to get off of biofuel, and then we're going to go exploring. But this is mainly what we're going to be doing today. Space elevator things. Oh, look. Let's put that little highlight on there. I do have a confession to make. I'm doing well, Lettuce. I'm doing well. How are you, sir? I'm a little sleepy today, but that's what the coffee's for. We did have... fixed the stators. We had fixed stators, and we had turned off the motors on here. But I was kind of itching, and I figured that wouldn't be the most entertaining thing to watch, so I just did it. I just did it off stream. I'm sorry, chat! I just really wanted to play Satisfactory, okay? Alright, here we go. Let's get in here. Not too good. Oh no, Lettuce. What's up, man? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks, man. That always hurts. There will be someone out there for you, though. But it always hurts in the moment. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Dang, that sucks. What? It seems like you're better off. Just from that little bit of information you've given me. Oh, okay. Well, let's join noobs so that Bolts can join us. Okay. Okay, so the list that we have on the right there, I didn't know it stayed. But that list is to make 20 of the power storages, which would be 3x of our current batteries, and would give us 3,000 milliamp hours of storage. I think it... Does it measure in milliamp hours? Megawatts. Megawatts is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you might be better off just, sounds like it's better that you're not in that relationship anymore. That doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt now, but it sounds like it's for the best. Dang, we almost have 80 of these already. Or we have 80 of them already. That sucks, man. I'm sorry you're going through that. That really blows. Okay. Let's let this stack up a little bit more. And, hopefully I don't die from this. Oh my gosh, that was the closest possible. Holy. Okay, we need to make versatile framework. Those are super cheap. Why do I feel like we have some of those somewhere? That's pretty cute. Okay. Versatile framework. We need an assembler for the versatile framework.
Hello.
Yo!
What up, dude?
What up, my man?
How's our factory going?
Dude, it's beautiful.
Coming in hot. I gotta get the replay clip though.
Oh, dang. I can't line that up perfectly. Hmm. Do you know where I can find some extra large lettuce mouse pads? No, no. Can't say I've ever looked for a lettuce mouse pad. But good luck on your quest, my man.
Lettuce?
His name is Lifeless Lettuce.
Oh, okay. I was like, hold
Yeah,
up
dude,
here.
he needs a lettuce mouse pad. What's wrong with that?
I mean, guess it do be like that
Can't
sometimes.
afford.
All right, dude. So where were we? All I know is I was rudely interrupted.
A
last
list. We make lists now, remember?
time. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where the real gaming experience is.
Yes, lists.
Yo, ooh. So can we just skip to the end of this list and maybe somehow magically it'll all get done?
Oh yeah, I should probably do the train first. Okay, well I have versatile framework set up already, so that's nice.
Well, that's pog. Did you screw everything else up?
No. The versatile framework is oh gosh, is space elevator only. So I have a slightly half automated system to make it right here. So
Sounds wonderful.
what? That's what we talked about. All of this stuff we were just gonna half automate because there's no reason to fully automate.
Oh, are you just like doing it over by the space elevator?
Yeah.
Or hold on, someone's trying to play League with me. Hold on. League client.
Okay, I need some conveyors. Well, since I'm single, can I date your friend? Who, Bolts? He's married. Sorry, dog. We should get monorails and nuclear reactors. So we do actually have a monorail. I think it just came into the station. Oh yeah, it's taken off already over there. We have a train with 3 stations already.
You know, why don't you just go ahead and get, end game items? No big deal, dude.
But we have not yet unlocked the nuke reactors. That's next. Okay, so this is currently processing the steel. Where are we making the beams? Are beams over here? Yes.
This is so much crap, dude. Alright, hold on.
Wait, what the
So
heck?
we want that one? And how do I...
Wait, which friend? Which friend are you talking about, Lettuce?
Hypertubes. Yeah, these are my jam though.
Okay, hopefully we have everything that we're gonna need to automate this. I'm gonna bring in raw crystals, by the way, so it gives us the most flexibility down here. Currently, we're shipping in... I don't remember what that is. But it's slightly processed crystal. I'm gonna bring in the raw crystal so we can turn it into whatever that is. Oh, quartz. I'm gonna bring in the raw quartz so we can turn it into crystals, or we can turn it into silica.
Oh, is
But
it really both?
Yeah.
That's
So
irritating.
I'm
Okay.
gonna bring in the rock quartz.
Okay, I think I
That
figured
feels
out
better.
how I want to do the crystal oscillators,
Okay.
which is bring everything in, and just do one floor of oscillators. I think we'll do 2 machines, but then like the floor above it, I was gonna do the beacons, but I guess also now we'll just do the crystal and the beacons above it,
Got it. Okay.
so we don't have to build some stupid.
I'm gonna
ridiculous
die if I
jam.
drop from here. I should have thought about this.
Dude, our band, like the height I'm at now, I die from like half health if I fall down. Oh crap.
Oh. No, 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 no. Catch the ladder. Catch the ladder. Oh. Hey, Bolts. I didn't catch the ladder.
Okay, where are you?
I'm by the crystal.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm currently in. I worked myself into a corner I can't get out of right now.
Alright, I'm just gonna respawn then. I'll go grab my own crab.
Might
You
be
just said
faster.
Bolts has a sexy voice? Are you hearing the
straight.
same guy that I am? Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. I forgot about the Blade Runners. I am so slow without them.
The best solutions are the scuff solutions. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Bolts? We don't do that anymore, remember?
Okay, well, it's a power line, okay?
Oh boy.
Oh no! Oh god!
You deserved it. I'm busy.
Woo!
You didn't die?
1 HP, by the way.
I already this stream had survived with 1 HP.
All right, hypertubes. They they launch you in a direction, by the way.
That they do. It's kind of their whole purpose.
Okay. How can I like not do that again? Okay. So we're gonna need to fix this.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And I think that will do.
Oh, that blows lettuce. That sucks, dude.
Don't shut up.
There's my ladder.
All right, safety first or third.
Safety third.
We're thinking about
Oh, jeez. Take care, Lettuce. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Is there a way to grab a ladder from above?
You have to like turn around and back into it.
Oh, I did
think.
it. Okay, nice. Uh-oh.
I almost died again.
I did too. Encroaching on another's clearance. It's very dark out here. Oh, I forgot we're gonna get fracking pretty soon too.
All right. Not item I needed. That's the one I needed. Alright, I'm just doing... Alright. I'm not building all of the towers. I figure we'll fill in all the sides as we fill in more layers, because I'm like skipping 4 layers right now. So a lot of these towers are only going to have 1 wall.
Oh, jeez.
Otherwise we need like 9,000 concrete.
Okay, I think there's 2 mines. Wait! Our crystal mine is still working on level 1 belts?
Well, I mean, we haven't been using them, right?
Yeah. Oh, they are impure, or they're normal. So it's only 60 a minute. So actually it is mining at full speed, but... Alright, I'm gonna tear down all of this. Okay, cool. To make miner Mark IIs, I need another thing, don't I?
Yeah, you need 2 drills.
Dang.
You can just make a. You probably have all the materials on you to make it. Just make the equipment workbench. That's what I do. I just make one and tear it down every time.
Portable miner. Nice. Not enough space in inventory. Uh-oh.
What do you got in your inventory?
A lot of crystal.
Oh, weren't we sinking a lot of that too?
Yeah. Miner Mark II. I think I might as well have these 2 miners like point to each other. Oh, you know what? Hold on.
All right. Well, the walkway's complete.
The walkway is complete. Nice. That's an achievement.
Gotta run the conveyor belt. Oh no. Really hope I don't run out of concrete. It's a long trip. Dang it. Ran out of plates.
I shouldn't have ditched that awesome sink just yet. Wait, I'll just build another one. All right. Do 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 do. Cool. Hmm. Merger.
Oh, many conveyor belts. We are automating computers.
It's like slightly not on the same grid. We're automating compute. Nice, dude.
I love how that took a second to process.
I'm being irritated with my grid being slightly not a grid. Okay, I think there's crystal currently going to the train.
You think?
I'm pretty sure. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure. Cool. Oh yeah, we got crystal in the train station for sure. Let's see if it'll pick it up. It specifically says to load, so that's good. Oh, it's totally loading. Nice. I didn't make a buffer yet. I definitely should do that, but... I love this train, dude. I love it so much.
We have 18 computers.
Nice.
I believe that these will both work. No. Oh, there is. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I have 2 machines on now. We might want to turn one off because we don't have enough screws to run both at full capacity.
Of the computers?
Yeah.
I don't think we have enough plastic to run both.
Ah. Well. I guess we'll just go through all the buffers right now. Okay. List. Where was my list?
Alright, we got a big boy crystal buffer over here. Nice.
List. Computers done. Crystal oscillators. Oh, okay. Or reducitarium. Probably crystal oscillators. Over here. Close to steel. I fell. Seriously. How's your crystal
Oh,
farm?
jeez. You say you found the crystal farm?
Oh, how is your crystal farm?
Oh, it's good.
Really should be one longer.
But the quartz is on the train, so it is ready for you to do what you need.
What happens if the train can't offload? Like, if there's nowhere
Yeah, I
for
think
it to
it
go?
just stays on the train, but I don't know. That's why I put giant buffers, so hopefully we never find out. Jeez. I think I'm just gonna sink all of that. Can an awesome sink not be built underneath stuff? Apparently not. Do 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 do. Dude, proper systems. It's so exciting.
Finally learned how to play the game.
Right?
Alright.
All right. Cool. That'll sort itself out eventually. All right, crystal onto the train. Done.
That gas train coming through?
Giant battery. That's the next step.
I feel like that's the easiest.
Yeah. I needed to get the crystal on there first, but
How do I get to copper?
oh wait, copper's over here now.
Hog.
What is this? Yes! We do have a box of smart plating. Sick.
We need more?
I don't think so. But I'm gonna make sure. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 400, 800. It's over 1,000. I think we're good.
Or sorry, we just need smart plating for the
No, we need smart plating to go into something else, like the modular engine.
oh gotcha.
But we've already made the smart plating, so we don't have to make it again, which is nice. All right, let's see how many stators we got. I also need to find, oh, this is where we're making modular frames. That's not enough. Oh, this is where we're making stators. Nice. Okay, let's turn the motors back on. Now that we have some stators backed up. You know, let's let it, we'll turn it on. I probably should have let it back up a little more, but
Everyone a chore to build these manufacturers? Those aren't on the same level. Jeez.
I think that's where I need to be. These are waiting on encased beams. Apparently we're not making encased beams fast enough to run 2 of these.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not making encased beams fast enough because we don't have enough steel, I believe. We need to essentially build a whole new floor of, what are they called?
The beams.
What are they called? No, we need to make we need to go all the way back to foundries. We need to make a whole floor of foundries with the same inputs. Yeah. I believe it's 240 and 240 in right now. I would have to go check. But essentially we have to double that if we want more steel because we're kind of maximizing it. But I think even if we just get like one iron vein and we bump it to like 120 and one coal vein and bump it to 120, that could be enough to solve our problems temporarily. Might not have to go full gung-ho.
Alright. I think this should be enough for our power storage. I'm about to make a gigantic battery. I could go, yeah, I like the idea of adding the battery to the power plant that I built. I like the idea of that, so I'll go do that.
Reinforced iron plate, 36 quartz crystal. Is this the only thing we use quartz crystal for? Data recipe. Used for radar and quantum technology. Great.
Quantum tech.
Yeah.
Radar is something we still have to research. We're waiting on the crystal oscillators for a couple research things. Is that a purple slug? Oh yeah, I knew that was there. It's behind a thing. I need to take some nobelisks over here. The rate that we're getting crystal, by the way, is 240. That's the rate that we get crystal in.
I just need 18 per minute. Or 36, so no biggie.
Oh. Our consumption is almost at our capacity now. Oh no. We just need to hodl until nukes. We're hodling for nukes. We're almost done consuming power. Hopefully.
How hard is it to start our power system up if we crash it?
Insanely difficult. Ridiculously difficult. I don't even know how we do it.
Well,
That's why I'm building a gigantic battery.
Okay. I thought we had coal power.
We do.
Or sorry, oil power. Can we not make more?
I just made a whole bunch of oil power. It's one of the things I was just doing. Oh, all of this can get torn down. Well, I'll leave it for now. Alright, how do we make a battery? Oh, it just takes like a foundation each? That's nice. How many was that? I just placed 6 down? That's pretty sweet. Can I place like a... Oh, pole mark 2 right there? Slap that sucker there. Okay. There was 6 of them. Let's place another 6.
That's gonna have to do for now. It's not gonna work, but that'll have to do. Okay.
I made more batteries than I intended to.
Did I really? Mess this up? No, I didn't. Okay. Holy shit. How many batteries did you make?
A lot. Next time you're at... Wait. Oh. Wait. This should be
1,000
connected.
megawatts of battery power?
Hold on, that's actually not the whole thing.
Don't worry, they'll be charged in 5 hours.
3,800, actually.
Okay, okay.
3,800 megawatts of battery power. It was at 100%, now it's 27%. But there we go. We have some batteries now.
Pretty feels good.
Yeah, that's more than we produce, so that should keep us running pretty consistently. I'm thinking. Okay. Large battery. Done. Dude, I am powering through my list. Space elevator stuff. This is what's actually going to take me some time. I want to get a good look at what this looks
You
like
need
now.
crystal oscillators for one of those things, right?
I don't think so, actually. I think we need the crystal oscillators for some research stuff. Dude, it looks so good. When's the last time you took a look down at the oil area?
Oh, it's been a while.
It's pretty dang schmexy now, dude, if I do say so myself.
Minor upgrades.
Some minor upgrades.
I really wish,
Dude, it looks
That-
so good and clean. I love it.
dude, that's like the best part about this game is it like lets you like it just lets you have space. Like the whole point is to make a beautiful factory.
Yeah.
I love it.
I like that once you build proper systems for things, you can make them look very nice and clean. It feels really good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nice, dude.
Shoot. Okay. We need to do something about this. Or we just keep going around.
I can fix it now or not.
In the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter, so we're not going to do it.
This is quite the factory. Jeez, dude. Oh, I found out why the train is wiggling, too. So I can fix it for the next train.
Why?
Whenever you do a turn, it will always adjust the rotation based on the last rotation that it had. So no matter what, when there's a turn, it will always wiggle afterwards. Unless you place a track in the middle, not connected to any other track, and you connect your turn to that unconnected track, and then every track from then on will not wiggle, because that one doesn't turn at all. It's like a weird quirk to how it works. Kind of annoying, but at least I know how to fix it.
Seems like flawed game mechanic.
Yeah, well. Early access, by the way. Okay, I kind of want to clean out my inventory a bit. Where's a sink? I think we have a sink over here.
All right, where are your? Where are these crystals coming from?
The train station.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say we don't have a standard way to get stuff out of there.
Nope. Why do I have sulfur? Okay. I want to grab all of these. You're serious? I can't grab one? If we need that one, I apologize, but I don't think we need that one.
Why do I feel like we're gonna need those for the thing again? Like we should definitely have a machine that automates. What are those even made out of? What are they called?
What?
Those plates?
The smart
Or-
plating? Which plate are you talking
Oh,
about?
and rotors? Oh, jeez. Project part number 1, ship with the space elevator to complete phase of project. Assembly. Interesting. Oh, okay. Let me. Are we getting things out of the train station now? Or are we getting anything out of the train station, like ever?
Yeah, we're getting plastic out of it. You're not gonna like the way it's getting pulled out, though.
And why didn't you do it right the first time?
Because I didn't want to ruin your system, dog. Actually,
It's not that hard. You just make sure it's consistent, and it's easy.
okay. We need the smart plating for these modular engines. I need a manufacturer for the modular engine. I think I need a manufacturer for the other thing too. Oh, that totally works. Nope. Okay, cool.
Are you serious?
Did you find the plastic?
Nothing about this is symmetrical or. I hate. Why? What the hell?
I had to connect it to to where you already had the plastic. So I took some liberties in figuring out how to make that work.
I can't even.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Modular engine. This is gonna need my smart plating.
What is even going on here?
And then it needs rubber and motors. Motor, rubber. Done. Okay. This one we need to make advanced control units. This one's going to be tricky because we need automated wiring, which we're not making anywhere. So this is going to need 3 storage containers. I don't have any bars. I don't have any iron rods. What a world. I'm gonna take another one just for good measure. And then here, I have a feeling we're gonna need an assembler. Hopefully it's an assembler. Let's make sure. To make automated wiring. I kind of want to do it like this, actually. That'll work. Okay. That is officially everything built. Nice, dude. Now we just have to move some resources in here. So this is making versatile framework. We need 2,500. Okay, nice. It takes one modular frame. Oh no. Takes one modular frame for 2 versatile frameworks. So I need 1,500 modular frames. No, 1,250. Which I think is an entire storage box, basically. Okay. The other is steel beams. It takes 12 steel beams for oh my gosh.
What are you trying to do?
Exist.
Well,
Okay. This will be alright. We'll get that started with some resources. I'll put my frame in there. I'll put these in here. It's making a versatile framework. Nice. Okay. So we need to go grab a bunch of steel beams. You know, there really should be... There. That works pretty well. What are we building here? Steel, it looks like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna take all of this. Lol. Okay. Let's go get some You know what? The first thing we should actually do. No, that probably will take the longest. Okay. We'll go get some modular frames. Which I think we're going to find over here. Let's get that one going. Cool. Then let's get this one going. For this, we need stators and cables. Let's go get more stators and cables.
Alright, this is an absolute disaster.
Are you talking about the plastic? That's what's a disaster?
Yes.
Okay, we need 500 modular engines. To make a modular engine, 2 motors goes to 1 engine, so we need 1,000 motors? Oh, geez. There's 100, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We seriously need 7 more. Okay, that's not bad though. I'm gonna make this look prettier. That's a little better. Okay. We need cables. I kind of want to go sync all this. I'll worry about it later. I think cables are going in here. Actually, I think they're going into the computers. You know what? I'm gonna go to the source. That's the better way to do it. I'm gonna grab those on my way though. There still isn't a great way to get up from the ground, is there?
To where?
The large platform. Oh, look, it's you! I haven't seen you in forever. Actually, I haven't seen you at all today. What up, man? Oh, you jerk.
I really don't want to redo this.
Redo what?
Plastic.
What? Oh, the plastic line. The plastic line or the making of the plastic? Oh wait, I have the making of the plastic.
Concrete. Plastic. As this goes all the way. Oh my god. This is why.
This is why
the first time.
this is why I made sure to add crystal to the train before you started making crystal oscillators. So there wouldn't be any sort of rerouting. You're welcome. You're welcome.
And we come in on a different.
Okay, so that's working just fine. This is now doing some stuff. I don't know how many automated wirings we need, but... Okay. That is making automated wiring. Oh my gosh, we're going to need a ton. 15 for 2 adaptive control units. Jeez. Oh my gosh, the adaptive control units are very expensive. Oh boy.
We'll fix that later.
It's a good thing all of that is automated now, but that is what we call expensive. Put computers in this one.
What?
Put this in here.
Hell is going
Put that
on?
in there. Okay. Now this one's got... It's missing one resource. What is it missing? It needs rubber. Oh. I have plenty of rubber for you. Did you replace the hub?
Yes, it was on the way.
Oh, jeez. Oh, we're filling up on crystal very quickly. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's start throwing away some crystal. Cool. Alright, we got the rubber. Is there anything else that we really need to grab right now? Let's just bring the rubber over. Alright. So we just need 7 more engines, I believe, over here. Or motors. I think that's what it was. Or was it 3? I guess it was 3. I think this is modular frames. Uh-oh. I'm starting to learn where everything is in our base.
And then the next time you log in, you're immediately gonna forget where everything was.
Or it's all gonna be changed. Because you redo it constantly.
Nothing should be moving now.
Yeah, that's true. There shouldn't be much change anymore. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of those at some point. But not right now. Oh no. Oh, this is very dangerous. Okay, we're good. All right. What was the other thing I just grabbed? Stators. Okay. So that should all be running for a little bit now, I think. I think the modular engines, I just need to get 3 more motors and then I don't have to worry about it forever. We have everything we need, which is cool. Okay, this one. We need to go grab circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. That's gonna be tough. Dude, these pillars are getting very high now.
Yeah, they're up there. They're yeah. All right, how in the world are we supposed to do this?
Oh, that's crystal. Nice. It's more computers than I thought we would have. Dang. All right. Circuit board. Heavy modular frame. We need 2 to make 2. Okay, so basically we need... Wait. We only need 100 of these adaptive control units, don't we? Yeah, we only need 100.
Yeah.
Wait, this is not that bad. So we need 100 heavy modular frames and 100 computers? Oh, psh. Easy peasy. Give me these back. So it's just the automated wiring, basically, that we're waiting on here. 10 circuit board goes to... So we need 5 times 500 circuit boards. So we're going to need a couple more circuit boards in here. But we just need 100 more. That's not bad. So then it's just waiting on this. Which this is going to be a bit expensive. Okay, so we need 100 circuit boards. We need 3 motors. We're gonna need a lot of regular frames.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's go get those 3 motors.
Seriously? Dude, sometimes these shoes are just a pain in the ass. Like, you just click left and all of a sudden you're 100 feet to the left.
The Blade Runners?
Yeah, sometimes they're really irritating.
Oopsie. Okay, there's one. There's two. Three. Sweet. What do we need here? Okay, so modular engines we're done, never have to worry about. These are also done. We just have to make sure that this is always going. This makes one automated wiring, and we need 15 automated wiring. Jeez. I could make more things making automated wiring if I wanted to speed this up.
What's automated wiring?
Automated wiring is needed for the adaptive control unit. It's
No, how
not
do you make it?
stators and cables. It's not used for anything else, so there's no reason to fully automate it, but also we're not getting that many stators at the moment, so well, making 2 would speed it up technically. This needs to use 7.5 a minute, and this is making 2.5 a minute.
There has to be a way better way to do this. Ugh.
So basically this is going at 1/3 speed. So it'll take like 3, maybe 4 hours to finish this. I'm okay with that. We don't need it to be faster than that. How long is this taking? It's making 1 a minute. This is making 5 a minute. So stators and modular frames are basically what we need. That's it. Make sure we have enough cables in here. Oh geez.
Okay.
Really, it's stators, modular frames, cables, and beams.
Yeah. This whole area will need to get redone eventually, but this is like partially fixed. At least the bones are there.
I'm very proud of you.
I hated every second of it. What was I even doing?
crystal.
Ah,
Is anything even going into this? Yes. Stators, modular frames.
okay.
See what we got in the stator department. Yo, we're actually loading things into the space elevator right now. Are you so pumped, dude?
We are?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
One of the items we have to worry about 0%. Another one, so there's two that I still have to be loading stuff in manually. But it's stators, regular modular frames, steel beams, and cables are the only things that I need to be loading once we have them. And even
that's
still,
nice.
the steel beams and the cables are just, I don't actually have to worry about that. I could upgrade the storage container and then never have to worry about it again. That sounds appealing. It sounds very appealing. It sounds like exactly what I'm about to do. Okay. Let's go grab us some steel beams. What are we making over here? Oh, the industrial beams. Yeah, the next project definitely needs to be steel. Okay, now I never have to worry about cables. Steel beams, stators, modular frames. I should probably calculate how many more modular frames we need. Oh wait, I forgot it's a complicated calculation. Okay. So this takes one modular frame and turns it into 2 frameworks. So we needed 1,250. So like a lot. A lot is just the answer still.
Where was I?
Dude, I'm so pumped that we're actively working towards the next tiers right now. Feels
Like,
really good.
Actually making progress.
Uh-oh, we need more modular frames.
Alright, we'll make all this look pretty eventually, but for now. There's supposed to be a platform there. Hello?
I kind of want to turn off the heavy modular frames for a little bit. I'm gonna do it. Heavy modular, I'm gonna add that to the note. Heavy modular frames are off. Heavy mod frames. Actually, I'm gonna make an off list. Heavy modular frames are off. And motors are off.
We just, well, I guess motors were kind of like, motors were going to town a little bit, I feel like. Same
Yeah,
with
we actually have
It's a full chest of heavy modular frames we have, right?
just about. And we actually don't have any motors right now, but we don't need any at the moment. And I just need the rotors. But the heavy modular frames we have plenty of currently. And we don't have much of a use for them at the moment. But the motors we have almost no use for currently because I've grabbed everything that we need. So I just have to remember to turn these on at some point. But we're doing okay.
That's the beauty of the system. Yeah, we can just shut the machines off.
Mm-hmm. So we need 750 automated wiring total. Which is 750 stators. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 400. Yeah, actually, we almost have enough stators. Okay, I'm gonna make this go faster.
Just put some slugs in the machine so that the machines just process faster.
Oh,
So
true, actually.
we don't have to rebuild it. Because you can put like 3 or 4 of them in a machine, I feel like.
3 is actually perfect. Okay, yeah. Because I need it to go at 250%. No, I need to go at 300%. But 250% is fine. $250% will be fine. Dude, I forgot about slugs. I'm about to slug all of these things.
Yeah, like we have a good amount.
It looks like you've been using a lot.
I actually have a lot in my inventory.
All right, I'm gonna triple slug this one. I want to slug up the stators too for a second. I'm gonna keep track of my slugs too. Slugs. Stators. Auto wires. And then let me slug this. Should I do this one? This one's just kind of chugging along. I don't think we really need to do that one. We should probably do... Well, I should do this one, but we don't have the frames for it. So I really should slug a frame. Yeah, let me slug the frames. Okay, what's going on with the modular frames? 2 of them are off. They're actually slugging this won't help. Because they're not working at 100% efficiency already. So that won't help. Needs more screws. Okay, never mind, I won't slug this. Alright, we're chugging away. This is good. This is goodish. How are we looking over here? This is our biggest problem now. Ugh. Yo, who's putting kappas? Oh, yo, Dad, Among Us win. Do you know Howard Ease? Howard Ease nuts? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Pappy? Not even reading chat, professional streamer. Howard Ease nuts in your... See, I already knew. You can't get me. Can't get me with that, Pap. Sir, I was busy, okay? It's called logistics.
It was a low quality gotcha.
It was a real low quality.
I expect more from Pappy.
Me too, actually. Okay, that's all just going. So the next thing on the list, actually, we're doing space elevator stuff. We need to figure out fuel. We need to figure out the best fuel that we can put in our vehicles right now. And then we explore.
Tell me we're gonna do fun shit soon?
Yeah, I want to explore pretty soon. But we need better fuel. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do fuel. We really should just be packaging up. I don't know what the best fuel we can make right now is, actually.
What's our wire production doing over here? Like, what's wait a minute. How could this...
Can I, like... Is it N? No, that's not what I want. What was it, Z? No. X? Yes.
Hey, remember how we plugged in the computers?
Yeah.
Our wires are currently barely keeping up.
Really?
I really don't.
The regular wires?
No, or sorry, the cable.
Oh, the cables. Well, I've been stealing a lot of cables. I've been stealing a lot.
What was I even automating? What am I doing this for? What needs cables? Like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Cable.
I think packaged fuel is probably the best fuel that we can use.
Is there a way I can, like, open in codecs? Open in codecs. Recipes? No. How do I see what recipes it's used in?
I could just make our current biofuel into liquid biofuel. It's not a
And
permanent solution, but it's a good solution.
You could make your what?
I could turn our current biofuel into liquid biofuel.
Why aren't we gonna make a packaged fuel?
I was just saying it was an option. Packaged fuel is probably our best option now.
Biofuel sounds difficult because that means we have to do
Biofuel's not difficult, it's just not automatable. I mean, at the end of the day, you have to go back and cut down trees at some point.
Yeah,
You can do the entire process, but you have to go cut down trees. You can't just like make trees. You can't make.
Are we
wood.
making an excess of copper wire? Are we saved? Okay, hold on. Do the math. What's 30 times? My calculator. What's 30 times 4? It's 120. We're making 240 copper wire a minute. Damn. Do we just kind of yoink this a little bit?
Okay. I'm gonna make some packaged fuel. We're gonna have to go fight a bunch of mobs in order to do that, though. Unfortunately. But we'll make it happen. I'm gonna let things run here for a second. I don't think anything's gonna turn off while I'm gone. Yeah, we'll be okay. I'm gonna let all that run. Start filling this. Here, I'll open this inventory so you guys can watch this. This is the goal. We're shoving those 3 in there. Poggers. Okay. I'm gonna go urinate real quick. And then we're gonna come back here and grab some more stuff. Alright, cool. BRB.
Just so everyone's aware, the best solution is the most scuffed solution.
do 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 do. Dude, we passed the 10% mark for modular frames, or for versatile framework.
What?
We've gotten more than 10% of what we need. Oh, and these ones too, the adaptive control units. And we're almost there with the modular engines. Dude. We're pumping these things out.
I remember what I was working on.
Can I self-craft automated wiring? I bet you I cannot.
What is automated wiring? Automated wiring. Oh.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
can't.
Oh, it's not that bad.
No, it's not. But anything that goes into the space elevator, you cannot handcraft. So, it has to go through that machine.
Super major buzzkill.
Okay, let's see what kind of stator situation we're looking at. Now that we super buffed our stator output. Oh my gosh! You know what? I'm gonna turn on engines. I think we might have enough stators now. Four, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's enough. I don't think we need any more stators. Sweet. So, do you ever drink the coffee? What coffee? What coffee?
The cafe.
In game? I do sometimes. Sometimes I sit back and enjoy a cup of coffee. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Hold on. I'm gonna look over my. We need a better outlook. We need a better spot to look at this. Up there, maybe? Let's see if we can get up there. What does it do? What doesn't it do? That's a good spot. I want to go higher, though. Here we go. Ah, yes. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and sip your coffee. Is it just for fun? Yeah. It's just fun. Well, so the one benefit it does give you is if you're holding anything else, I guess this is fine. But, like, it takes up a lot of your screen space, annoyingly, but the cup of coffee just sits low. So that's the one big benefit of it. But there's no actual in-game benefit.
Okay.
That's why I
Wires.
always have the coffee out. So it doesn't block my screen. Yo, that's a pretty nice and neat little setup down there. It's all compact. Just pumping out everything we need. Train will go by every now and then. This is a pretty cute view of the base. It's not bad. This is the last time we're going to have to interact with a space elevator. Oh, here comes the train. Do we just delete the space elevator after this? What are we going to do?
I feel like we gotta keep it.
We could certainly move it to a better spot, so it's at least on the grid. Okay. Let's see if we have any. Oh, there's like a walkway up here. That's kind of cool. Modular frames. Wait, we need to check on steel too. Steel is over there. Oh wait, there's modular frames right here. Oh, we're starting to get a backup of encased beams. That's good. Take all those. Let's see if we've got modular frames. Oop. Uh-oh. It'd be cool if the coffee, like, recovered your health a little bit or something. Gave you a speed bonus. But yeah, it does literally nothing. We don't need stators anymore. This is what we need. Oh, there's not a backup yet. Dang. I'll let that just keep going. Oh, lag. Oh, boy. Can I go through this? Oh, oh no, I can't. Dang. Okay, how's this looking? We're okay for a second. Drop those in there. This should be just chugging along. And I don't think we need anything else over here. It's 20 cables for one. And how many more do we need? 750. We need 75 more, so we need 500 more of these, which means we need a lot of cables. We should probably put more cables in here. Why not? Let's do it. And then we just need those. You know what? Maybe now is a good time. Oh wait, I should update this. Motors are not off anymore.
Good time to what?
To go kill those mobs. Since I basically gotta waste time right now anyway. Go kill those mobs and try to get some oil. Or some fuel. This is slightly going up, I think. Oh, I'm gonna need to make some ammo. Oh yeah, you were gonna automate the rifle cartridges. I forgot.
Oh, yeah. That requires beacons being automated, though.
Yep.
Also requires rubber, right?
Yeah, we have plenty. We have so much rubber. Yo, what up, Robert? All right. What else did I grab? Frames. Dude, we're chugging through the adaptive control units. Do we have that set up to make exactly what we need? I think we do. Yeah. It's gated by these. It's gated by the circuit boards. Okay, cool. So this will finish its deal at some point. I don't think I watched this enough, honestly. It's kind of cool. It's clearly not making an adaptive control unit, but it's cool.
Dude, the animations of all the things are so legit.
In the newest update, they changed, so when you open the inventory screen of like a machine, the lower section is unique to each machine. Oh, maybe not each. The adaptive control unit, or the assembler and the manufacturer are the same. But there should be...
That way you like...
Maybe all the assembly machines are the same, but like the refinery is different from the assembly machines, and they added just like slight menu touches to things. It's the details of this game that make it so good. The details are just so good, dude. Uh-oh. Is it backing up somewhere, hopefully? It should be. Yeah, okay, it is. Moderator, please. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Robert? Okay. We need rifle cartridges. Let's go see what that's gonna entail. What are we making here? Nice, dude. Look at this proper routing coming from the train station. It's so fancy.
I'll actually have a place to do the raffle cartridges.
Oh, really? I was just gonna make a couple because I need some right now.
Oh yeah. Because I think all I need to do is bring the. Jeez. Do you have steel casings or steel beams? We have 0 steel beams.
I don't think I have. Wait, wait, Bolts, did you get rid of my sink? I need that sink. Wait, what did you do over here? That sink was very necessary for these operations.
Yeah, I plugged the things into the sink.
Oh, you just sent them over there.
We have a whole platform of sinks that's not being used.
Hmm.
I couldn't remember. I remember you had the rubber gated by an MK1 belt, but I don't know what the crystal was gated by, so you could just remove
The rubber was
first.
actually a Mark II belt.
Oh, okay. There's I believe it's the first belt coming out of each one. I think that I
Yeah, I
gated
saw
it by.
that. Oh wait, no, the rubber was a Mark I belt. Oh. Thank you for the mana, dude.
Hog. What was I doing?
Appreciate that. I'd never actually heard that alert before. Stay safe. Bye. Alright, peace out, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. The crystal, I feel like, is a desperate situation. I'm gonna Mark III it for a second. Because it's actually backed up, like, all the way to the train station. You know, I'm gonna Mark IV it for a second. It's, like, super desperate. Oh, wait, I can't Mark IV it. That's way too many belts now. Rubber is Mark II'd. I'm gonna put rubber back to Mark I. I think rubber can Mark I for a little bit still. None of these sinks are set up to just be a container that I drop stuff into.
Nope. I mean, you could.
I'm gonna do that with one of these right now. What the?
You could just put a container down by the hub and then run a line all the way to him.
That would be a good idea.
I am 40 belts short from automating crystal oscillators. Actually, that's not true because I still have to do the crystal. But
There should be some belts in
do
the
you have any
belt
steel
thing now.
beams?
I have a couple. Like, not a lot, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna need like over 100.
But, there should be some in that one container now. I've been stealing from there to automate. Or, not automate, but semi.
Yeah, we're pretty much using them as fast as we make them.
Well, there's two chests, you know.
Yeah.
And the one chest, we are using them faster than we make them. Alright, is this cleared yet? Nope. I think there was just another delivery. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that was a bad idea. Alright, I definitely want the crystals to be out of this container. Oh, jeez. We got another delivery already. Wait, do you have crystal automated? Because it seems to be flowing now.
Pretty close.
Oh, okay.
It's just filling up the conveyor right now. What do you make this in a constructor? And what does it do? 337 point. Fuck this game.
Yo, I just realized that this guy Robert came into my chat, and when he said moderator please, he wasn't saying like, moderators, right? He was asking me to mod him. That's what I just realized.
Well,
Why would I mod a random person?
so what you're telling me is I missed a perfect opportunity.
It's in Trovo. You're not a mod on Trovo.
The bands. Oh. Got all excited for a second. I got to ban somebody. Okay, hold on. And
We're
then
not
how do we
throwing away
make
any plastic anymore?
how do we make gunpowder? Powder? Black powder. That is coal and sulfur. Oh no, I don't need to make that over here. Lol, I just have to send. That's fine. The what is it? Beacon. Are you serious?
Okay, that's empty
Why?
now.
Why is life so difficult?
Dude, the train's about to be here again. This is gonna take forever to clean out this system. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll just let that do what it's doing. I need more rifle cartridges. I just need some black powder. Can do.
Why does anyone want to be a mod?
You know what?
Like, what does that guy hope to accomplish?
I have no idea, dude.
Like, whatever. Like, I don't even want to be a mod. Asshole.
Splitter.
Okay. I love how some of this game, there's what I would call accidental brilliance. Isn't that a floor? Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Up corner. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Just playing around with some new ramps. The funny thing is about him asking for moderator, he didn't even make it clear what he was saying.
It took like 20 minutes or an hour, however long we've been here. But it took a while to figure out how. Hello, moderator, please. Bye. Alright, dude.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. I have rifle cartridges now. Alright, is this empty? No. Is the train coming? Of course. Oh, I just... I just remembered that we're making it at 240.
What are we making at 240?
The crystals. So it's gonna take forever to clean out the system. Especially since the crystals aren't even being used really yet. We need to be throwing them away this fast. Rubber's fine. Rubber's just doing what rubber does. Yeah, rubber's doing good.
I wish there was a priority splitter. So like, only go this way if you're backed up. That would be nice. I don't really care about filters or like logic splitters, but just like priority.
Isn't that
Like,
how it works?
what do you mean?
If something's backed up, it'll always go the other direction.
No, because it splits 50-50.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe the programmable splitter does that.
That'd be interesting.
What do we need to research that? I don't remember.
Probably some stuff.
That's gonna be Caterium. We need to do supercomputers first, which is a, oh gosh, what even are those things? One's the like AI something. I don't remember what it's called, but I think we're already automating those. We need high-speed connectors and AI limiters. I think AI limiters were already automating, unless you changed it when you changed copper and Caterium. But we need AI limiters, and we need high-speed connectors. And high-speed connectors, I don't think we ever did. We need more plastic.
AI
then
limiters
we can-
are currently not doing anything.
Okay, so we need AI limiters, and we need high-speed connectors in order to make supercomputers. And then we need supercomputers and heavy frames to make programmable splitters.
Alright, you're gonna have to remind me later because I definitely wasn't paying attention.
That's all right. And then the other thing is quartz, I think. I think that's the only things we're waiting on. Oh, and the slugs. Oh, which
Worst
reminds
part
me. Let me bring the
about the
explosives.
space, the worst part about this space is that when you run out of something, you gotta jog 1.5 miles to get halfway there, and then you gotta go up a hill, and it's probably snowing. Can I make this jump? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. Our concrete is... Alright, can you put on the list double concrete? Because we have no concrete.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So we need AI limitors. What was the other thing I said? High-speed connectors. Connector. I don't think I spelled that right, but whatever. We need double concrete There we go. It just finished getting rid of those right when it was making a delivery, which actually makes sense. But that's insane. How low does this get? Oh boy. Once the crystal actually gets turned on, it'll drain much faster. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check quartz. I really want to. Radar technology and radio signals. So this one will be first, because it only takes 3 seconds. So we need 150 crystal oscillators.
Right up.
And I already have the beacons we need. And we need 100 motors. Okay, we're good on rotors now, right? I think all we need is the steel beams and these. They're backed up, finally. I'll take it. I want to see how many motors we have.
Why can't I build a manufacturer?
Why is this idle?
What the frick? I can't build a manufacturer. Even though I have all of-
Did you turn off wires?
No.
The stators and rotors are no longer getting wire.
I may not have plugged a conveyor belt back in, but they should be.
They are
You
not
can check.
getting any.
Okay, I check where the wires are though, because I had to split some stuff. Well, actually, ended up not splitting. Well, yeah, I don't know. So I might have plugged something back in wrong. I'm gonna relog.
Dang, dude. We've done 50% of the adaptive control units we need. That's so exciting.
Did you say 50%?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Those are super expensive, aren't they?
Yeah. They were the ones I was the most concerned about. But those, yeah, because those need computers, heavy frames, they need circuit boards, and then they need the adaptive wiring. They were the crazy expensive ones.
Alright. Alright. Is this gonna let me make a manufacturer?
All right. Let's go kill
What
some
the
mobs.
frick? I can't build a manufacturer.
Why?
I don't know. It just won't let me place it. Is there like a limit to how many you can make? That would seem stupid.
I don't think there's a limit to how many you can make. Oh, jeez. You scared me.
What?
I ran into a mob out here, and I wasn't expecting it.
Oh, I was like, I didn't do anything. What?
Yeah, not you.
Wait. Did I find the build limit?
Is there a maximum number of structures you can have?
No. I can't build a manufacturer up here.
Just a manufacturer?
Yeah, that's all I can think. Oh, that's like, let's see, I can do
Or you can't build
do a-
anything?
a packager. Can't. What the fuck? Okay, let me build a refinery. Yeah, it's like just not letting me build. What the hell?
Purple slug.
Yeah, what the heck? Lets me build it there. Yeah, I don't know. It won't let me build it like one level up.
Are you too high, maybe?
No, I don't think so, because I can build literally everything else. Wonder if it's
Do you
just
not
like,
have the proper resources?
I do. I even like destroyed one to enter to build it.
What does
Wonder
it
if it's
say
just
when you
like-
try to build it?
Nothing. It just clicks. Does nothing.
Is there something in the way?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it just won't let me build it. What the fuck? But I can build it. I can build it like lower.
You can build it lower?
Yeah.
Can you build it at a different place at the same height?
No.
So it doesn't like being that high.
How do you make a beacon? Iron plate, wire, cable.
Oh, this is dangerous. I'm just gonna build a ladder before I kill myself.
I know that feeling.
Dude, it looks so clean with plastic and the rubber coming in. I love it. Are our batteries charged yet? Not even close. They're at 50% charge.
It said it was gonna take 5 hours.
It fluctuates based on our power usage, but yeah. Alright. This is where things get spooky. Oh, the water's deep here. Oh, that's good to know. Wait, there's just like an endless ocean over here? That's where I need to go. Wait, is this unguarded oil right here? Nope. There they are. They just hadn't loaded in. Oh! If you shoot from a distance, they don't aggro. They just like sit there.
Terrible pathfinding.
They just sit there and wait for you to snipe them off. Feels good, man. Oh, there's a big boy there. Oh, get wrecked, nerd! Is this pure? Oh gosh, it's pure. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a lizard doggo here too. Oh, there's a lot of lizard doggos. There's more pure oil. Oh my gosh, there's so much pure oil here.
Fire problem solved.
Yeah. Wait, is this oil right here? Oh, what the heck is that? There's a bunch of deep water out there. You know, maybe it's not a good idea. I was gonna say we could start smelting everything out here since it's right next to water, but it's probably better to extract the water here and then package it and send it back to the base. Or we don't even have to package it because we have a liquid thing. It's probably better to package though. Okay. I don't currently have what I need to make 2 oil extractors.
Definitely need like an errand drone or something like that.
I think I'm gonna need 4 refineries. I'm pretty sure. And 1 packager. Actually, I still have the oil chart over here. Okay. If we have 2 deals, 2 nodes, I think that's 480. I want that to go directly into fuel. Equals that divided by that. 8? It's gonna be 8 refineries? And that makes 30 resin. Plastic or residual plastic takes 60 resin. And some water, which will be fine. So 8 of these goes to 4 things making residual plastic. That's a lot more plastic.
Just sink it all at that point.
Well, we actually need some more plastic. But that's 80 more plastic a minute. So for refineries, I actually need 12. 12 refineries, 2 extractors, 1 packager. And that should be fine. And then I can add the plastic to the existing line and make an additional line that comes from the packager. So then it can send the oil and water if we package that too. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so on the list for future things, we need fuel. Wait. Fuel for vehicles actually is here. So that's going to be 2 refineries. I'm just going to put ref. 8. Oh, wait. 2 extractors, 8 refineries for fuel, 4 refineries for plastic, one packager. Second line coming from packager to the train. Is that everything I just said pretty much? Fuel. Water. Okay, cool. List updated. Okay, so this is going to solve our fuel for vehicle problem. And it'll solve our power problem. And it'll solve our plastic problem. Yeah. I also want to be packaging water and sending it over. Which, if we are sending if we're sending packaged water over there, then we can start doubling our ores, or at least our iron ores, because we have that alternate recipe. So that would be nice. We'll have to figure out where to do that. It's gonna be a whole new problem. But doubling our iron ores is probably a good thing.
Oh, that's with the water process?
So, in a refinery, if you put iron ore and water, you get slightly more than double iron ingots than you normally would. So if we're extracting water out here and sending it back through the packager, then that's easy water back to the base. And a lot more iron. Sadly, we don't have an alternate steel recipe that uses that yet, but because that's what we really need. Also, there's tons of iron nodes that we're not even utilizing yet. Alright, let's check on Crystal, and let's research this slug. Are you serious? I need freaking modular frames to research this. The modular frames need to be going to something else right now. Ugh. Don't we have an alternate cable recipe? No, I guess we don't. I thought there was a quick wire
No,
cable that we
we
had.
don't. We're making. I mean, we can like quadruple our cable production. We're making 240 copper wire per minute, or per minute, maybe? No, more than that. Yeah, but yeah, we're only utilizing like half of it to make cable. The rest is just going to copper wire, which isn't even being used. And even then, we're not even using all the iron nodes or all the copper nodes that we were connected to anyway, because I just upgraded to MK2s and they was same but more. We have 3 harmonic oscillators.
Harmonic oscillators? Oh,
Crystal
crystals.
oscillators.
We're automating them now?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my gosh, look at all these.
Okay. So now I want to
Oopsie.
do beacons. This is steel pipe, black powder, and rubber. Wait, no. Jesus. That is rifle cartridge. For beacon, it's iron plate, iron rod.
I'm gonna go grab some
wire.
cables. Do-do-do-do.
And
Oh my
cable,
gosh,
what
it's
we already
midnight
have.
already.
Yeah. Yeah, do you need to head out?
I probably should. I want to research this slug first, though, so it's gonna take a second, like 2.
Alright. Well, oscillators are done.
Nice. How many do we have so far?
Like 3. It's 1 per minute, dude. It's so slow.
That's all right.
I
As
mean, I
far
could
as we
like.
know right now, we only need 150, but I'm sure we're gonna need more soon.
Oh, really? Because I mean, we have the resources to turn it up. Screw it.
We need 150 to do the research to get radar technology and something else. And I'm sure once we have radar technology, we're gonna have to build something really sick that's gonna do something really cool.
Alright, I threw 3 of the power shards in there. So. Because we're not. Like.
Oh, I still haven't checked on crystals.
It's making. Now it's 2.5 per minute. So. But.
What, how many crystals is it using? How many of each resource is it using? Like, is it...
45 crystals per minute, 28 or 35 cables per minute, and but the cable like and then 6.25 reinforced iron plates per minute.
Oh, so it's
So-
super cheap.
Yeah, they're really cheap. The processing time is just forever. So, purple shards, hell yeah! What does that do?
If you find a purple slug, it turns it into 3 shards. Or 3
Oh.
power things.
Oh, okay. So it just multiplies it.
Yeah, so the green are 1, the yellow are 2, and the purple are 3. But we just had to
Gotcha.
research it first, so... So now it's just
I
quartz and
wonder-
caterium. Those are the only things that we have left to research. I think everything else is done.
I think I could bring in everything on this one line, or not even that one actually. This one maybe too.
Okay, let's see how our quartz is looking.
Yeah, sick. Okay.
Okay, it is slowly draining. We actually don't have a plastic problem right now. Maybe, okay, maybe with this new system, I'm not gonna turn the resin into anything and I'll just sink it all. Until we know what we need to do with it. So that that power system will always be active. That sounds better than making a little bit more plastic. Because we also, it looks like, are okay on plastic for now. How backed up is our rubber? This is already a Mark II belt, right? Yeah. Not worried about rubber?
Where is...
Alright, we gotta go.
No, no. Yeah, half these lines are doing jack squat right now. The heck is the sink supposed to be doing? What in the world is going on here? What is this? This is coal going into a storage. Ugh. Going into a storage container. Going into a. Okay, so. Screw that. Screw that.
So we need 24 more of these. 24 times 7.5. Hold on. 24 times 7.5 equals 180. But we already have 12 of those. Minus 12. 168. How many of these do we have in here? Psh, plenty.
Alright, so this whole operation needs to be moved.
Oh, I forgot stators are broken. Oh crap. Stators and rotors.
Yeah, we need both of them.
Yeah, we desperately need both of them. Are they still broken? You didn't fix them, did you?
What do you mean? I didn't break them, so.
You did break them.
How did I break them?
They're... I told you they're missing the copper wire. And then you said, oh, I probably just didn't connect something. Go look for it. You don't remember this conversation?
I remember that conversation. I thought you
and
would
now
have looked at it.
now you're claiming you didn't break it? I didn't mess with the copper wire, dog.
Why didn't you go look at it?
Because I'm busy doing other things. I don't have time to fix your mistakes. I have things to do. What the heck is that?
Okay.
Okay, where did you not connect? Where are we making copper wire?
Fixed it.
You fixed it?
Yeah. Conveyor belt was just missing.
Oh my gosh. Took you 2 seconds to fix. Honestly. Oh, there they come. Maybe. Yep, they're there.
Why isn't this moving? Oh, cause you. Oh, okay. Speaking of not fixing things,
What? What did I do?
all of the pipes that you disconnected.
What pipes? Wait, what pipes did I disconnect?
Your conveyors.
What conveyors did I disconnect?
The sulfur that was going to the sink.
Oh,
That's okay. I think I'll just.
well,
just
now
make
I
it
have.
all-
I made it so that the gunpowder splits after it's made. So since we almost never are using gunpowder, it's all getting synced essentially now. It'll keep filling the storage, but it's also sinking it. So we are now sinking gunpowder, which is good.
Nobelisk? What?
Those are the bombs. Alright, we should be making some motors again. Cool.
Of course.
Do do do. Copper sheets, cables, and encased beams. Where are we making the encased beams? I think it's right there. Nice. Now I just need cables. Oh, and copper sheets. Where are we making copper sheets?
What are you trying to make?
Looks like over here. Boom. That should be enough for now. What the heck is that? Oh. Dude, you need mycelia for everything.
What do you mean?
I wanted to make an inhaler. But you need mycelia for, like, all of it.
I don't even know what that is.
Mycelia is the mushrooms.
No, an inhaler.
Oh, it's healing. Super healing. It heals you to full health.
What?
Yeah, I told you about these things already. I'm not gonna worry about it. One day I'll go on a mycelia gathering spree. I'm not worried about it right now. Okay. I think it's about that time.
Alright. I'll finish this later. I think, yeah, that's better.
I'm gonna go check real quick. Make sure that we're... Oh, wait, I can just go this way.
What?
We're still producing things well for the space elevator. I can't remember if I turned motors back on. I'm gonna make sure motors are on. Looks like they are. All right. All right, space elevator. Dude, we're chugging away. The adaptive control units are almost done.
Nice.
It's actually cables that's holding it back right now. keep forgetting to stock it with cables. Let me just go get a boatload of cables, so I never have to worry about it.
I was gonna say we should be making a lot of cables now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a bunch, so I never have to worry about it ever again. And then our adaptive control units will be finished. Also, I don't think we need this system at all.
Which system?
The biofuel generators.
Oh. I don't know. It's
It
it's one of those
produces
things
basically zero power.
where won't it do like 900 or something? I thought it would do like 900, 600, maybe. It's enough to start the coal. That's all I remember.
It's how much do you think they do?
I thought altogether that they did like 600 or 300, 600. It was one of those. I don't know.
300.
Because there's like
300 is what
300?
they do altogether.
okay. I mean, not nothing.
It's not nothing.
Definitely not something.
It's actually not even hooked up to start the coal. Whatever, I'll leave it. Alright, let me get these wires over there. Or these cables. Alright. You good, Bolts?
Yeah, here, let me get out. I am good.
Okay, cool. I
Alright.
should probably save.
Dude, that was pretty. That was probably one of the more productive days.
We had
sadly.
a very productive day right there.
Like, first time in a while I haven't been redoing everything. It was actually doing net positive things.
That's good, dude. Oh, we should make our lists. Actually, I was kind of working
Concrete.
on my list the whole time. So, space elevator stuff is in progress. Here, let me show this again. That's in progress. Fuel for vehicles, I now know exactly. This is probably not going to happen. I'm probably going to sink. So I'm going to make a bunch of refineries, send that back to the base.
Package fuel.
Packaging fuel so we can send it to the base so we can use it in more generators near the base or in vehicles or both. Actually, definitely in vehicles, but probably power the base too. Because there's going to be a ton of fuel coming in, like an insane amount. 40 times 8. Equals that times that. So it's 320 fuel equals this divided by this, which is Currently we're running off of 10 fuel generators. And this would be enough to power more than 26. So 26 plus fuel for vehicles, essentially.
I feel like you should add a stop on. Or wait, where would this be coming from? I don't know.
I'm gonna put it on the train.
After space elevator, I feel like we need to revisit the train situation.
Yeah, we need to, I think, fully incorporate the train into our base. Right now it's just used for a couple of things, but I think the train needs to be much more utilized. It's insanely strong. But yeah, this would be giving us a ridiculous amount of power.
Yeah, that's a lot of power.
Yeah, that's enough for 26 generators plus some left over so that we can fuel our vehicles with them. Which is good. And then we can fully automate more vehicles to do things. So I guess it would be a pretty major redesign of our factory floor, but we could technically have tractors doing certain loops.
I feel like
resources.
I feel like the way that seems like the most sense is to not mess with anything that is existing, but use the trains to do all of the new things.
It feels like actually vehicles should be automated to go to the train at this point. Like vehicle to train and then train to base. And there shouldn't be any vehicles after the train.
Oh, you mean like the train drops off in the middle of the base where it is now?
Yeah. The train kind of keeps doing what it's doing. But we can
And the
add
train
more
just
train
takes-
stops and stations and things.
And more trains in general.
And more trains in general, since they don't clip.
Because I feel like I want to make a train that goes. I want to get rid of whatever the heck you made that brings the stuff up the cliff, and put a train there. Your conveyor belts that are,
The conveyor, you want the train to go over there. We can do that.
or a train. I don't know. I feel like
Yeah.
The more
I
the merrier.
agree that the conveyor system is kind of stupid.
yeah. I think like as soon as we unlock the
The train that we have right now is a very simple train that doesn't really go where we need. It just kind of goes where we need.
so probably should revisit that.
The
Yeah,
train is actually
after-
pretty hot garbage. It needs to be redone.
Yeah, which I think is perfectly fine, especially after we get this next elevator update. And then I honestly just want to make systems that use, not necessarily are efficient, but then that just use the trains and the vehicles, because that just sounds like fun.
I think the base train station is always going to be the same. The only thing that'll change about it is it might like extend as we need more train cars. But it's not going to move. So we can fully integrate into that now. The satellite stations both of them should probably move. They're both not great. It was mostly just a test of the
Makes sense.
train.
I mean, the test worked out pretty good.
The test worked out good. It's going really well right now.
I feel like you should make the train I feel like we should make the track pretty. And get rid of that diagonal that you did.
What's wrong with the diagonal?
'Cause it gives you a seizure when you ride the train.
Look, man. It's actually not the diagonal's fault. I can fix that with the trick I was talking about. It's because of a turn that it zigzags back and forth. It's not because it's a diagonal. It's because it was a turn and it was built off of a turn. But if there's a
Turn off a turn.
yeah, but I could fix that and make that straight. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of power, hopefully. Back to the list. Hopefully we're making a boatload of power here tomorrow. Are you playing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll play for a bit.
Okay. Do. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Actually, this that might require adjusting the train, because I don't want to make a second line going from the packager to the train if it has to go all the way
Why
up
not?
that cliff. If it has to go up that cliff, I'd rather move the
Mhm.
train first.
What if we just make a second train that brings it?
I have to figure out how to make a train splitter, or like a second track. Theoretically, it's possible.
Literally a completely separate train line, and then it like the train
Oh, I see what you're saying.
dumps off, and then you transfer the items between two different train stations. Is kind of the way I was thinking of it.
That sounds like a pain in the butt. Have items go from a train station to a train station? That sounds like a pain.
What? That like they have like 9 inputs and outputs, right? So you just have them when they meet. You just have them going in opposite directions, so that input or the inputs and the outputs face each other.
Each freight station has 2 inputs and 2 outputs.
Oh, how do you have like a bunch of them? Do you just like stack them together?
How do I have a bunch of them?
How does the main train station we have like 10 outputs?
There's multiple freight stations on there. Yeah.
Yeah, same difference. Whatever.
Well, it's a very specific freight station, so that's why you have to build gaps too, if you've ever looked at the satellite stations. There's like gaps because it's a very specific freight car that gets loaded at a specific station that then gets offloaded at a specific station on the other side.
It's fine.
So you have to, I mean, yeah, it should work that way, but it's not any output can be used kind of a thing.
I feel like we might need a like I like the train station we have in the middle of our base, but we might need like a central station where multiple trains come in, and even though it's not like the center of the base, it's like where it's a central hub that is expandable with multiple trains.
That's what I want the station in the base to be. That's the central hub station.
Well, we can't fit multiple train lines through there though. That's the problem. Like I feel like we're gonna need as much space as we have in our entire base for something like that.
I think. Well, no, I think it's fine.
Because like it being,
I think you're thinking that multiple train lines is much more crowded than it's going to be. It's basically using the same exact train line, but it splits.
Oh,
I can show you.
You can. There's splitters for like actual train tracks.
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to figure out how it works because I couldn't figure it out when I was trying, but yeah, you can have basically like the train track is going straight and then splits into 2 sections, and then one train is programmed to go left, one train is programmed to go right. You can do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that could be sick if that actually works that way.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's like advanced train stuff that we have to research in tier 7 and 8, or if it's available to us now, but either way, it's something that we can do. I just haven't been able to get it to work yet, but I didn't try that hard yet. So.
Yeah, because that's what I want. Like after all this fucking resource management and staring at conveyors building useless transportation systems that are overcomplicated for absolutely no reason other than the fact of just being able to use the functionality. Sounds fun. Like, we haven't even built a truck yet. I want to build a truck.
I built a truck and then I
remember you-
it.
I remember
It was
you didn't
very
like
expensive
it for some
at the
reason, right?
time. Yeah, it could not make it up the ramp that the tractor had been doing forever.
Oh, yeah.
So the tractor has like some sort of low power mode where it will not go below 10 miles an hour or 10 kilometers an hour. But the truck did not have the same functionality. Like the tractor like slowed up until 10 kilometers and then never went below. And the truck
it keeps
would
going.
slow and then stop and start to drift backwards. So the tractor's kind of OP in that way. But yeah, that's why I dismantled the truck.
I feel like I want to...
Also, it was very expensive at the time. It took like 10 heavy modular frames or something. Very expensive at the time. Ridiculously cheap now.
Yeah, that's super cheap now. It's like really cheap. Like really cheap.
All right, but I think I got my list already.
I
Basically,
I have beacons, RAV cartridges, and concrete, and then redo Caterium is what I'm gonna do, I think. Concrete should be easy. Beacons and raffle cartridges are basically halfway done. I just kind of have to route the resources. I'm gonna move the black powder. I'm gonna put it on the same grid as copper, just so that it's all uniform like that.
The things that I had to put, or I wrote down for you, is we need to do AI limiters, we need to do high-speed connectors, and we need to double concrete. Those are the things you had me take a note of.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do beacons and raffle cartridges and concrete, and I'm gonna mess around with trucks. Or I guess we'll see what happens when we unlock the next tier through the space elevator.
Yeah, that's gonna be wild.
Dude, yeah, now that
I almost want to finish our research before we do that, though.
True.
Which means we need the AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Those are the only two things we need left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I feel like the AI limiters were easy.
And then we use those to make a supercomputer.
Oh, okay. The AI limiters we made before, right? Those are made out of Caterium?
Yep,
Okay,
those are
super
Caterium and copper? I think copper sheets. Caterium and copper sheets. They're really cheap. I don't know
Okay,
what
yeah,
goes into a high-speed connector.
We could probably do those again. No problem.
Because, yeah, if we automate those, and then we automate those going into a supercomputer, which we don't even have supercomputers yet, but we unlock it by
eventually
using those.
Okay.
And then we automate supercomputers, and that's... I feel like everything we can automate. There's silica gels. We haven't done... Or silica pearls? Silica pearls. We haven't automated those yet. Those are just... crystal. Or not crystal, quartz. It just goes from the quartz. They're really easy, but I also have no idea what we use them for right now, so there's no point.
So there's no point. Okay.
But I think that's
I have a whole... I kind of stacked the... Let's see, so the oscillators and the rifle cartridges and the beacons and the crystal are all in one stack together.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah,
Oh.
that kind of makes sense, because we don't really need a lot of those. It would
Yeah.
suck if we need a lot in the next tier, but...
Well, yeah. I mean, like, there's a whole floor dedicated to quartz, so it's like if we need more, we can make more. And it's not that big of a deal to plug it back into the grid.
Cool. Dude, we've almost automated, like, everything in the game. That's quite
So
the
far,
accomplishment.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we have a lot more to do pretty soon, but...
This playthrough has, like, what, 24, 25 hours in it already?
A lot.
Definitely, I don't know about the replay. I feel like after playing this far, I would almost want to start over in a different part of the world.
Well, you know there's, like, 4 maps.
Oh, real?
Yeah, there's 4 maps that we can play on.
Okay.
each with a unique challenge. This one's biggest challenge is that there's not a lot of vegetation around.
Which wasn't that big of a deal.
Really was not that big a deal. But there's other ones that are like, it's a much smaller map, so you don't quite have the same space that we do on this one. But also
space is
resources
kinda
are
nice.
closer. The space is really nice. The map we're playing on is the map that most people play on, I believe. Because its downside is really not that bad. And it has the most space out of any map.
I feel like is there a snow map? A snow map would be nice because the red is kind of hard to look at for
There's
like hours at a time.
not a snow map, I don't think.
That could be sick.
That would be sick.
But yeah, before we stop this playthrough, we do need to make a train around the world. So
Yeah, we've barely explored the world. That's still on my list, is explore, but it keeps getting pushed back.
yeah, I mean, once beacons and raffle cartridges are automated, then there's nothing really stopping us. I guess unless you can automate food somehow, that would be nice.
My stream just started dropping. Perfect timing. Lol.
Rip.
I don't know if you can automate food, but you don't really need to. I mean, food always has to be picked. There's no like infinite food resource. I mean, there are infinite, but
Oh,
you can't really automate food.
Hmm.
But also, if you just sit at 3 HP for the most part, it auto generates your health back, and it's not a big deal. And then once you're actually fighting, you just have to stock some inhalers. Done. Food really doesn't feel like that big of a problem to me. Also, with these rifles, nothing ever can get close to us. We just murder things so fast.
yeah, the rifles are really nice.
It's so much stronger than I thought it was.
I really like the progression of things. In this game, like the progression feels good.
Mm-hmm.
Like what you get for each stage is good. I think.
You know what's interesting and oftentimes very difficult for games to balance is it feels like power is very well balanced.
Yes.
Like generally it feels like you either have no power ever or a bunch of power and you never have to worry about it. In this game, there's definitely ways to make OP power, but it feels very balanced a lot. Like if you're just kind of trying to do normal things, you can always find enough power and you always have to be thinking about it. But you can't ever get to the point where like, okay, I don't have to worry about power ever again. That's what it feels like.
Yeah. Like I wish there was solar, but at the same time, I'm really glad there is like solar power because
Yeah.
solar power is so hard to balance. Because what you do is you just automate it tier 1, and then it's like, oh, well, fine, I'll make 5,000.
Apparently they did. They tested solar a lot internally and just decided it didn't feel good. So they never put it into the game. But yeah, it feels like power's never really a burden, but always a concern.
It's always a concern.
It's always a concern, but never a burden, which I feel like is exactly how power should be.
Right. Like if you spend the time on it, it's fine. Like it's always a stretch to get to the next tier of power.
Yeah.
But once you have it, you can always add on. It's just time. The time is the factor.
You definitely have
which
to
is,
focus
I
on
think, a
making.
good balancing.
You have to focus on making power occasionally, but if you actually spend some time and focus on making power a little bit, then you're good for some time.
Yeah.
It's definitely something you have to think about, but
And power consumption is pretty balanced, I feel. I don't know.
it all feels pretty balanced, honestly.
I like it.
We really need to, okay, on Explore, we really need to work on getting hard drives.
That's alternative recipes, right?
Yeah, that's the alternative recipes. There's a lot of OP alternative recipes that we need. I feel like, though, I'm not sure, but I think the radar technology that we need crystal oscillators to research, I think it might tell us where the hard drives are. which we can always look it up on the wiki, but I think it's more fun to use the in-game means to find things. Because I can't think of what
Yeah.
else the radar technology is going to be. I don't know what else is going to tell us. Like, it'll probably tell us where all the hard drives are and where all the nodes are, which would be really cool.
That would be sick.
I guess we'll see. We're very close to unlocking that, so... I should probably put research on here. But yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot to get distracted with once we launch the space elevator. So I really want to finish the research and maybe adjust the train and stuff before we actually unlock it. And it's still going to take some time. Like, 2,500 of those versatile frameworks is just, it's taking an hour and a half. It's just crazy.
Did you boost all the machines with power shards?
No, I didn't boost that one yet because we're gated by modular frames, regular modular frames.
Oh.
But
That's everything takes fucking screws.
everything takes screws, dude. That's why we need to find the steel screw recipe. That one is just going to be ridiculous. And then we need to boost the crap out of our steel production.
Yeah.
Easy.
Did you write down steel? Concrete and steel need to be revisited.
Steel. I'm going to put quintuple steel.
Like we need a buttload of steel.
I don't know how to spell quintuple, but I think that was about right. All right. There's a lot on this list. Holy crap, dude. We've been very productive, though. I'm so proud of us.
We did pretty good.
Oh, I looked up on the wiki the storage containers because I wanted to see if it was listed as a bug that it doesn't output evenly.
Oh.
And it is listed on the wiki. It says that generally it will prioritize the second conveyor belt placed, but after a relog, it might change. But it was not listed under the bug section, almost like it's intended. And I was like, how? This has to be a bug, right? There's no way it should be prioritizing one.
I could see prioritizing the second one. I could see that, but relogging it might change. That's 100% a bug. That should not be a feature because that's
Yeah, actually, I could see it. It like prioritizes the top or bottom. Like one of them is priority. I could see that being a feature, but it changing is not a feature.
changing based on your session.
Yeah, and like
you
it's
have
not.
no idea.
It's not consistent either. Like it prioritizes one, but it's not like 2 to 1 or 3 to 1 or 5 to 1. It's like random, the priority. Like there's no way that's a feature. That's a bug.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so on the wiki at least it is not listed as a bug. So don't get your hopes up that that'll be changed anytime soon.
I wasn't. I feel this game feels like it wants you to use space. So, like after getting this far and like kind of seeing how everything's used, like everything should be super spread out, and you should definitely go up. So,
What I think
think,
would
like-
be fun if we play this, if we do another playthrough, is to space things out even more. And then rather than having like walkways and conveyors, we have like vehicles going through the factory. I think that would just be a chaotic challenge that we could get to.
no conveyor belts, only vehicles.
Yeah, just like super minimal conveyor usage.
That actually, like,
I feel
you
like there's
use
a lot of cool
conveyors-
challenges you could do. Like you could do a no handcrafting challenge. Everything must be crafted in a constructor or whatever. That would be a fun challenge. Like a minimal conveyor challenge.
A minimal conveyor challenge, or even like you can go from like raw. You can go from ore to ingot to one resource, but then after that you have to use a truck.
Yeah, something like that. Nah. Truck the whole thing, dude. Because you're always going to have some sort of conveyor. There always has to be a tiny conveyor somewhere to go from, like, the vehicle transport to the machine or whatever.
Right. Well, I'm just thinking that, like, you need, well, I guess...
You know, when you think
well,
about
when do you unlock the... Actually, this sounds like a really fun challenge.
you get the vehicles pretty soon, actually. I think it's, like, tier 3 or 4.
I think if you pick a level and you conveyor everything up to that level, and you basically make a plate on top of the world.
Yep.
I feel like it wouldn't be that bad.
Yep. That would be the plan. That would be the play for sure.
Yeah, that actually will be kind of fun. Just super highways of trucks. Can you color vehicles? 'Cause I feel like you'd go insane. Like if a vehicle breaks, you'd spend like half an hour trying to figure out where the hell it was. Unless you could name them. Can you name vehicles?
Dude, then we would have to like really automate. I think you can name them. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't be that bad because you could just be like iron 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure you can name them. Also, the autopilot of the vehicles definitely seems buggy, as we have witnessed, because I have watched that tractor fall off the cliff like 3 or 4 times in different ways.
And somehow it makes it back.
So you have to be very careful with recording the trip because, jeez. It does not just straight up follow your line. It tries to follow your line. I wonder if it like doesn't record your braking or something like that. There's something that it's not tracking.
Or like maybe it like it records the path and then like averages your speed. I bet there's like a minimum and like maximum speed that it uses based off of yeah, because there's too much data. Actually, that's a really good question. How they record that. I imagine they record the path and then they like average the speed over the path based off of like angle. Was it inclination?
I feel like the easy way to program it would be to essentially program the resources to follow the path exactly, and then just have the model of the vehicle kind of follow that, so it's like completely separate from driving the vehicle. Although you can always jump in there and take over, so it probably wouldn't work. But you know, like once you autopilot it, it's not even a vehicle anymore. It's just essentially like a conveyor belt.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
I don't think it is, because
there's probably some physics engine. There's some, but then I think it's probably like that, but then there's probably some physics engine interaction.
I don't think they can fully do that because you can always, at any point, just push E and drive a vehicle. So that would be a really weird, like that would instantly shift the program to be a vehicle, and I feel like that would be very difficult to program. As opposed to it's still a vehicle and trying to path find your line, which is why it's buggy.
Yeah. Well,
I
mean,
love
for
that
example,
it's buggy though.
Everything in League is coded as a minion, so.
Yeah, I do know that.
Just...
I remember when the sweeper first came out and just everything looked like minions. It was awesome. It was like Taleo Wall was just a line of minions.
And you were like,
Yeah, everything is a minion. Alright, you realize we've been talking for over a half an hour just about this game. I think we have a problem, dude.
This is where the real gameplay is.
It really is. This is where we get the ideas, dude.
My Project Ozone 3 playthrough, I had a notepad and it got to like over 300 lines long
Oh my
of
gosh.
of just like things I need to do, things I need to automate. But then like I just kept it all so I could keep track of like how I was doing it. And yeah, it got very long. I'm hoping someone can like remake that pack for like 116 because that's like honestly that's a really fun pack.
Waffle keeps hoping that 117 is going to be like the big one to get modders in.
Yeah,
He
there's a
keeps
lot of
hoping.
change. It will be interesting.
We'll see. Dude, if there's a lot of good mods coming out, that would be really exciting.
I know. I'm trying to. I follow Darkosto. He's redoing Sky Factory 1 right now, actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think he's bringing it to 116.
I love Sky Factories. I love those mod packs.
Yeah, Sky Factory 2. 1.5 was probably the best one out of all of them. Sky Factory 2 was pretty good. Sky Factory 3 had some like weird prestige mode that made no sense and it was like unnecessarily difficult. Like the original author of the mod was like, I want you to be OP for absolutely no reason other than the fact that you're OP. So like your resource, like the whole point is to just be OP as possible. Which is great because you would just automate things and it's like, oh, now I have 1 million of whatever I want.
Interesting. All right. Peace out.
All right,
boys.
Doug. Peace.
Love you. All right, Chant. That's gonna. The dog knows. He's like, I'm out. He said, "All right, Chant, I'm out." We got some good stuff to work on, Tamale. Oops. I'm just gonna cancel that. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Hope to see you all back here for some more Satisfactory tomorrow. Peace out, peeps.